Right. Welcome back to No Money Magic. This is day 20. We're getting to the end. Day 20 of the August 2025 season. We're sitting at Platinum Tier 1 on the edge of Diamond here in Constructed. Still at Diamond Tier 2, same as yesterday in Limited, because we weren't able to draft yesterday. But today, we will get to draft, hopefully. I'll at least be able to play in a standard event, which will then give me a chance to be able to draft. I only have to get 3 wins in a standard event to have enough gems. So I bricked on it yesterday. Unfortunately, it was really disappointing. But I went 2 and 3, not 3 and 3. But today, hopefully it'll be different, and we can do a draft. And I'll at least be able to rank up the constructed, hopefully get up to diamond at least, and then carry on from there. But yeah, let's jump into it. We got to get some wins first. Let's actually re-roll this. See if we can get a 750. Okay, we don't. White or green? Okay, so that means I need to play landfall. Oh, not that. Standard ranked. All right. Let's cast some green spells. And then I need to get, I think, most of the wins in the daily wins. So we're going to be playing some constructed for a little while here to start the stream. And then, well, I guess we'll be playing a standard event after that too, so most of the beginning here will be constructed. I think I can mulligan this. It's a little better. Yeah, I'll throw a bird away, I guess. Keep the card on top, okay. Whatever, I guess I'll wait. I think I'd rather have Bill in my hand after a Wrath than a Chocobo in my hand. So I'm gonna go with that. Hope they don't have a counter. They do have a counter. Okay, I'm still gonna play the passage, I think. Go ahead and crack. Make a 4/5, get in there. Okay. So that tells me that they probably don't have a Wrath right now. For 3. Fishies. I mean, I think I kind of just have to bank on them not having a Wrath. That's the problem with, I mean, that's why Beza's good, right? They clog the board. They make me extend into it, and then they Wrath. Because they've already got benefits from Beza. Alright. No attacks. Go ahead. If you have Wrath, you win. Seam Rip. Okay. Get Bill out of here. Two in the yard. It goes up to an 8/8. Yeah. Get you. Take one. You have Elspeth. River Regent, sure. Buys them another turn. I don't know why it keeps wanting to hold Mountain up. I have 2 green spells. It's weird. Ah, they found the Wrath. Damn. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. That way. I kind of forgot about that card. That's just really bad. Just block the Hydra. Why would... Okay, that's a really bad play. But, I mean, they're still gonna win. They have double River Regent now. They didn't even block? Like, what? Okay. I was so distracted by their bad play that I didn't Snakeskin Veil. Compounding errors, I guess. Okay. You got me. GG. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, if I Snakeskin Veiled, I guess I could have got more damage in, maybe. I just kind of thought they were going to block it, so... See if we can get a win here. Start the train. Alright, hand looks fine. Let's try not to be matched up against blue-eye control every game. Okay. On a white. I guess they could have removal, but I'm just gonna jam the Hydra. Start getting there. Okay. Take 3. I think it's actually worth using. Oh no, I should just play Tifa. Probably. Although I don't have any lands coming in, so it's a little awkward. I was gonna say, I think it's worth it to Snakeskin Veil the Hydra once, and then double to 4. But I guess Bill kind of already does that. Go up to 6 instead of 4. It really just depends if there's a land on top of my library. I just don't think they're going to have that much interaction. I'd rather just boost up the Hydra some more. I'm not going to chip in for 6. I'll just wait till it's massive if that happens. We can draw a land. Yeah, like I know they have removal, I just don't think they have very much, so I don't think I need 2 Snakeskin Veils to protect. I could be wrong. So it'll go up to 6 here. No, it'll go up to 7. Oh no, 8, because of Linden. Okay, so sacrificing Linden. Take 7. I didn't draw a land, so probably dead now. I'm just gonna block with Chocobo, so I'll get in with these guys. Put them down to 21. There's a channeler. Okay. Oh my god, dude, come on. Another Chocobo? I mean, I love you, little bird, but need a land here. Preferably a fetch land, but forest would be fine too. Just double again with Grizzlyville. Okay. Another channeler. Oh my god, I have no fetches in the yard. That's horrendous. This goes to 7, this goes to 5. So now I have to like chump with Tifa and jump with Bill. Good lord. Okay. Okay. And you know, I mean, my opponent's also just drawing all gas, 3 lands, you know. That helps. I'm technically drawing all non-land spells too, but not really what this deck's about. Okay. So if I block the Channeler, the 5/4, and eat it with the Hydra, they get to throw the counters on the Ruin Lurker bat. But I really just need to draw fetch land or I'm dead. If I draw fetch land, I win. If I don't, then I lose. So that's kind of where we're at. So it doesn't really matter where I block so much. I guess I don't really need Bill anymore. But whatever, I'll keep him around. Actually, is it better to keep Tifa? This goes to 14. Go to 28. That's not enough for Bill. Might just be better to jump with this. I think Tifa represents more damage. I know they're at 58, but I can still kill him with Hydra if I draw fetch. I drew Forest, not good enough. That sucks. Yep, I don't love that. No land, no. Bummer. Yeah, I mean fetch would have wanted to. Forest milling another forest would have been close. I guess that still wouldn't have won though. Alright, GG. Also, maybe, I think Bill actually would have been more damage than Tifa, now that I'm thinking about it, because Tifa didn't have any boost to the power initially. No, well, no, if it was a fetch, I think Tifa still would have been more. Play it, go to 2, crack it, go to 4, play it, go to 8, crack it, go to 16. But Bill would put counter on, I don't know, putting counters on the Hydra to then double it more would be a lot of damage too. I don't care to do the math really, but it would have been lethal if I drew a fetch. That's all I'll say. Yeah, hand's fine. The mirror. I got the Hydra first. So, probably dead. I do have Ice Till. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack. I mean, I could keep Tifa back in case they only have Forest, but it seems like they probably have a fetch, so I'll just get in there. We can Ice Till next turn. Threaten lethal. Make them block with one of their Hydras at least. Yeah, they have a fetch though, so looks like they're gonna win. Yeah, I mean, Mossborn Hydra is just, I mean, it's usually the decider in any matchup, but especially the mirror, it's just whoever gets it first wins. Snakeskin Veil. They can just jump with Elf if they want and then kill me. Looks like they're probably going to trade with Hydra, I guess. Alright. Trade, take 12. Do you have the fetch? You do? Okay. Do you have anything else? Oh, nice. GG. Yeah, we got a jump in token. Look at that. Alright, up to 1875. Still have not won yet, but now I can switch over to Demir, which I like playing a lot better. Because we finished our daily quest, so we don't have to cast green spells anymore. Yeah. It looks pretty good. Alright, got landfall again. Should probably go ahead and get the reef down. I don't think getting out with Cecil is really going to matter too much. I mean, it'll matter for as far as death touch, but Billy boy. Okay. Hold up, shoot the sheriff, see if they have a Hydra here. Ride the Shoopuff. And you control enters, but I don't want to counter and target because you control. I guess I'll counter that. Take 4. Actually gonna play Bat here, I think. They don't have Hydra out yet, so I'm not worried about dying. Another Ride the Shoopuff, commune with beavers. Artifact creature or land. Okay. World Soul's Rage. Alright, just take your rage, I guess. Play a Cecil. They don't have any tramplers yet. They could commune for 1, maybe. Yep, there's the Hydra. Passage into Hydra. I'll just shoot it. Oh, they're playing Shoopuff? Okay. Maybe they have Snakeskin Veil now? Reading Cecil. Land would have been nice, but Kaito's fine too. Alright, just attack for 1. Pass the turn. And then we'll just plan on killing the Hydra if possible. Use nowhere to run. Happily block. Go to 14. Another bill, okay. My turn, huh? Alright, let's get some beats in then. Could shuffle Bill away, but I don't think that's really relevant. I kind of want a Kaito here. Because they're not really pressuring me. Yeah, it's just Kaito. Get the Drowner back. Try to hit some lands. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's large. Let me try this, see if they have a Snakeskin Veil. Looks like they do. GG. Let's do this to be safe. I could crack the map token, but whatever. Should have done it, I guess. There's just not really anything they could have here to win, so. It's a big druid. I guess if I'd map tokened, this would maybe be lethal. Because I could have buffed the Kaito. If I'd map token last turn. Tidebinder's good. Alright, go ahead. GG. We got a dub, finally. Okay, we need 4 more wins, or 400 more gold, so we get another 100 here, another 100 after that, I think. And then it's like 50-50. So 3, and then I think I still have to get several more wins though, because it's not the tail end of the gold we need is like all the way up at around 8 or 9 wins, I think. I had it up yesterday, the amounts that they give you. Okay, daily win reward. Yeah, it's 250, then 100, 100, 100, and then. So how many do I need now? I need 400. So 1, 2, 3. So I have to get 8 wins. I have to get up to 8 wins. Will be good. Cool. All right, let's continue the grind. For anybody just tuning in, this is No Money Magic. We're going from bronze to mythic in both formats, using no money. Completely free to play account. Trying to get up to mythic in both ends of arena. Platinum 1 in constructed, diamond 2 and limited right now. Hand is a little unexciting, especially against looks like to be blue-white control. But I think it's a reasonable keep against most matchups. I drew another removal spell. It's not gonna go well here, but yeah, it's the mill deck. It's just these cards are gonna rot. I've drawn 2 removal spells and a land against Esper Mill with no creatures. At least they milled some lands, that's nice. Yep. Yeah. Doesn't mean those are fine. Okay. Counter me. I should have waited on. I don't think they're gonna let me hit them though. Oh, maybe. I get to draw 2. I don't think my odds are good, but I do get to draw. 6 in the yard right now. See if they have the Wrath. Alright, GG. GG. So that mills half my library, and then they just mill the rest with the monument, so pretty good combo. Yeah, I mean, that was just a horrendous hand versus that matchup, and didn't draw any better, so that's the way it goes. Seemed like a reasonable keep, like I said, against a lot of matchups, so felt alright. Double Cecil. We'll keep. The mirror. Yeah, I guess I'll play the bat. Yep. I assumed as much. Oh, they're Esper. Playing space-time anomaly. Okay. I guess this is the Esper mill list again. Some other weird thing. It's funny, Cecil's kind of making Beza worse. We don't get to gain life. Alright, I'll just take my turn, I guess. Hmm. Okay. I think they probably guessed that I had a counterspell, so I doubt that the Cecil will live. But I do have a Restless Reef if they kill it. Alright, let's jam. I will mill them, I think. Part of their game plan is to mill me. I don't want to mill myself. Okay. Okay. Alright, GG. Okay, it's 2 wins. 6 more. It's a long, long road. What do we got? Bat. Bat Binder, Bane of Nightmares. Sounds good. DPR and Bat, not the best one to ninjutsu back, but it is potential. Oh, this is the cheat big things in the play deck. Bat seems pretty good against them. Oh, no, this is the artifact deck. I didn't know it played the Mythic land there. Double snare, double star cage. Oh god. I mean, there's just nothing, there's no reason to even make a decision here. Like it doesn't matter what I take at all. I'm just gonna take the synthesizer. Maybe that was bad. I mean, it's not really gonna matter. But I can Tide Binder the first snare. Maybe I should have taken a snare. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's actually gonna matter. They just have so much shit. think I actually do bounce the bat now. I guess I'll bin a Kaito. But what do I want to actually draw? Kind of want to keep the Kaito. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep one because there's a decent chance they end up dealing with this, and this is one of my better cards in general. Oh. I guess maybe I should have deep cavern batted first, but I don't know. They have another snare. No land, so I'm not going to take Battlefront even though it's the strongest card. Let's just take the snare and make him use a Star Cage, I guess. No land, please. Okay, they go Synthesizer. So they're going to try to take a hit here. I probably should have buffed ninjas last turn. Thought more about the clock, but I forget about that sometimes. Because the surveilling is too tempting. Because now I can hit for 8. No, I just win. Never mind. Never mind. GG. Sweet. That worked out. Bat did good work disrupting there a little bit. Tidebinder was great. Yeah. Just 1 on tempo. Opponent missed their 4th land drop. Nice. Always feels good when you beat that deck. It's clearly the best deck around. It's also kind of annoying to play against. Alright, I'll keep. Here we go again. Double snare and spring-loaded saw blades. Okay. Not ideal. I guess I take the saw blades. They have plenty of land, so letting them have the bricks isn't a big deal. I think I take saw blades and then try to counter the first snare and hopefully draw something else for the other ones. Okay. Alright, we drew another bat. That's pretty good. It's not good against Star Cage, but it's decent to take that other snare out of the way. Just gotta hope they don't draw a Star Cage. They might not even be interested in snaring right now. Just play a synthesizer or something. Could also save the Tide Miner for a synthesizer. Authority of the consoles. Okay. Interesting. Attack. Spring-loaded saw blades. Okay, I have to draw another Tide Binder pretty much. Or I'm dead. Cecil. That's not gonna do it. I mean, I can Deep Cavern another snare. It's not nothing. Sure. Wow, what a rip. Okay. That was lucky. Man, at least they didn't hit Star Cage. But double synthesizer, like for their fourth snare, right? Third snare, I guess. Yeah, pretty lucky, but it is what it is. I can kill two of them, but don't have the black sources to use all my removal. Yeah, it's just game. Nothing this deck can really do after that. I mean, the United Battlefront draw was just insanely lucky, and then to hit another synthesizer, just cherry on top. But, I mean, they look at 7 cards. It's not like that crazy. Just actually ripping it off the top was the problem there, of course. But they also could have drawn a Star Cage, would have been fine too. They had some good draws. It's a good deck. I kept him mulligan that, unfortunately. Keep this. Probably just bought him one of the curiosities. Landfall. Draw Tifa, okay. That's a good draw. I'll wait till the triggers happen, see if they target Chocobo again. They're thinking about, yeah, go on Bill maybe. 5 removal. Okay, tap it down. I think I'm supposed to shuffle the Chocobo away. I have a lot of chumpers though. Yeah, let's just pass. I'm gonna Fabloom Trick. If they want a Snakeskin Veil, that's fine. I still get the fairies. I could have Drownered on my turn to tap it, but then I lose some value from the stun counter. I'll just go Trick, and they'll probably Snakeskin Veil. Okay. Also uses more of my mana. Yep. Okay, they let it happen. Let's draw some cards. Yeah, I'll get in with this too. If they want to trade the elf, that's fine. I guess I should have attacked first in that case. See if they block, not knowing I'm going to draw a card off of it. Land, Curiosity. Not the worst. Lostborn, okay. Yeah, I'll jump. Jump. Let's attack first. Draw 3. Okay, good. Still only play 2 things. but let's see. I think I played Bat first, and it's possible they may just use the Snakeskin Veil, which is fine. So let's do that. And if they use the Veil, I don't think I do anything. Because it's just going to depend on if they draw land or not. I guess if they draw another Veil, but that doesn't even really matter. I can just do it on upkeep. Can chump the Chocobo now. Kill that. If they draw a World Soul's Rage, they have 2 fetches. So kill the Bat. Trigger triggers 9, 6, 2. Okay. Alright. I have a Drowner to chump too. Okay, drew the fetch. Cracking it immediately. Attacking. Go to 17. Another Drowner. So that's tapped. Keep that tapped. Alright. Let's attack with everybody. Throw Kaito in there. Bounce one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Draw 4 cards. Tap that and shoot that. And play land and pass. GG. Nice. Beating up on the landfaller. Okay. Need like 3 more wins? No. That's not right at all. I need 5 more wins. No, 4 more wins. Okay. I got there eventually. And looks pretty good. I mean, there's a decent chance I draw a 3rd land that's untapped, so I don't need to play Reef first, but I kind of want to. I guess I'll just play Reef first. Whatever, we'll just get it down. Siren doesn't need to come out right away. Authority. Gross. I go Bat or Kaito? Or just hold up Tidebinder. I think they just hold up Tidebinder. Hopefully they go land 2-drop, activate Repurposing Bay, because then I can counter that and keep it locked down until they deal with the Tidebinder. They do nothing. Okay, just play another Drowner then. Sure. You got me. I'm not gonna counter the gain of 1 life. Another Saw Blades, no. Bricks, okay. Get a land. Might be correct to not attack with Tidebinder, but I think I have to kill him. So I just have to hope they don't have another Saw Blades. They didn't there, so I don't know. Unless, well, there's no guarantee they didn't have it there, but I doubt it. I think I should probably bat now. Okay, they have a Battlefront, they have a Snare. They also have a Fire Crystal, which I don't think is super relevant in their hand until they get another starting town, maybe. Something that they want a Repurposing Bay for. So, if I take Battlefront, it's just keeping them off it for a turn because they can just snare the bat. But I think that's okay. Then they're using snare on the bat and not on the Tidebinder. But I guess they'll probably just go snare on the Tidebinder and then activate Repurposing Bay. Or just play a second Repurposing Bay because they drew one. This is Star Cage now. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have played Siren, but whatever. Still have my Tidebinder for what it's worth. Kind of sucks I can't ninjutsu and then leave up Tidebinder again. So if they draw land, they can go Battlefront and repurpose. But as it is, they can still snare plus repurpose. Could just hit for 7 with the reef. Do this. Probably not correct. But I'm gonna do it like this, and then Try to surveil into something. Mm-hmm. Double synthesizer, really? Okay. Two to the top. Okay. Sure. Drowner. So I can shoot one, drown one. I don't have Tideminder up, annoyingly. I think I have to keep Tideminder up. Mm. Unfortunately, I can't counter the spell, so they're still going to get two big creatures. Plus, they can repurposing Bay. I don't know if they play multiple fire crystals, though. Maybe they don't have anything to get. Feels like they would have something, though. Braided net. Okay. Alright. Counter one of them. You have saw blades. Okay, they're gonna bay for something, so I guess that means they have another fire crystal. Or some other 4-mana thing. Yeah. Another crystal. Counter the trigger, they'll only get one. Yeah, I'm aware. But thank you. One less cast creature you control have haste. Okay. So you can hit me for 18. They're gonna kill Kaito for sure. Just debating whether they want to keep back a thing to block or not. Oh. Really? They put me to 2? Instead of killing Kaito? That seems really bad. But whatever. So you can't activate that, but it gives their stuff haste. Yeah, I think that was a really bad play by my opponent, but it's not really going to matter. So I can give ninjas +1/+1, activate sanctuary, attack, hit for 12, and then just die. Yeah, it's annoying. Is there something I can draw? guess I'll draw then. Yeah, their stuff's gonna have haste, so I don't think there's anything I can draw, but another Kaito. I guess that chump blocks. I don't think that's enough though, because I'm gonna have to tap the sanctuary. Okay, so they're snaring. This is just to get the tokens, really. This is actually super close, but I have to tap the land, unfortunately. So then I'm just tapped out. They attack with everybody. I win, or they win. I still can't get over the fact that they didn't kill Kaito. It's insane. Oh wait, they only get one. Oh, nice. Okay. It could be good here, maybe. Oh wait, my creatures come in tapped. Alright, GG. GG, GG. Boo. Boo that deck. Oh. Wait, yeah. That's definitely the most that we've played against that deck. In like, not consecutive matches, but like of the 10 or so matches we played, it feels like 5 of them have been that deck. I guess that'll happen when you get higher up in the ranks. Everybody's playing the top thing. It looks fine. Ooh, okay. Interesting. It's a rogue, so I can't shoot the sheriff on it. You could just attack. If they want to trade, that's fine. Let's play out our stuff. Let me go ahead and do this now. I know I have Void on trajectory, but I don't think it'll really matter right now anyway. Use my mana. Okay, where's the counter going? On the Siren. Cecil. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. I could wait until they attack, but I really don't want to take an extra 2 damage. Oh, sure. I'll take that. That just means they have to put a counter on a thing here. I mean, I'm gonna double anyway, I guess, but whatever. That worked out. Fabloom Trick taking out 2 creatures, basically. I'm just gonna pass. We can Drowner a creature and then Ninjutsu Kaito, and then if we hit a land, we can play Drowner again. Ah. Okay. There's also that. They're gonna surveil. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bat's pretty good. Drowner. Okay. Reveal another Kaito. They've been it, okay. I'm just gonna let them attack, and then turn now. Tap that. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Go to 1. Well, that sucks. I can just minus Kaito on the bat and then get in with Drowner. I guess I misplayed last turn. Should have Drownered and tapped. Not tried to trade. Or at least it should have tapped down the Siren pre-combat. Let's make him do it, I guess. I mean, when you rip like this, you don't need to forecast. Every day it's gonna rain. Cool. Lost to the mirror. Misplayed a little bit there. It was on me. But they had some good draws. Hand seems okay. Depends on the matchup here. I don't know, probably shouldn't mulligan, but I see that Kaito and Curiosity, I can't help it. Yeah, it looks like they have Snakeskin Veil up. That is unfortunate. It's okay, I'll at least try to drown her and then maybe they'll use it on that. I'm not gonna block. I could trade with the elf, that wouldn't actually be bad, but I want something to ninjutsu back to my hand. Plus, if they're attacking with the elf, it means they don't have a Hydra, so I'm not too worried. So they can kill Kaito here, but I get to keep Bristly Bill locked down, soak up some damage. There's the Mossborn. I think they have another Snakeskin. That sucks. Alright. Go ahead. Try to get him with the Drowner, see if they use it, and then shoot it. Spring Bloom. Okay. Notice a lot of people using that one now. No red. I guess they don't have a Snakeskin Veil. Bushwhack. Alright, I guess I'll shoot it. I think I just go Siren and then play Curiosity on their turn. could do something kind of silly and like map token on the Drowner, hope it gets a counter attack, and then Ninjutsu Kaito, but then I don't think that would really work out too well. Okay, let's play Curiosity. I think I'm just going to eat the Druid and then chump the Bill. They can double counters, so I can't really kill Bill unless I guess I could. Maybe that's better. Lose all my guys. No, I should keep at least one. Kind of sucks that they don't have to activate to kill both creatures. Could also just ignore it. I double, I take 6. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Sure. Another Curiosity. Just gonna go Kaito for sure. Play it safe. Map token on the Siren a couple times. Bitter Triumph seems good. Still seems good. GG. Nice. Need like 2 more wins. 3 more. Three more wins. Kind of a slow grind. We've also played against that artifact list a lot, and it's very good, so it happens. Sure. Blue-white artifacts, great. Like half of all my matchups have been this deck. So that's cool. Just gonna play Cecil. I could leave up Interference, but I think it's more relevant to keep it up for the 3-drop. I think I just have to let that go. Try to counter something more relevant at 3. Sure. Just play a trick. Let's think of Simulacrum. Or Battlefront, I counter it. Take snare. If I take the snare, the problem is they just have things that can kill me and they can just ignore the bat. If I don't take snare, they can obviously snare the bat and get the thing back eventually. It's tough. I think they're just going to slam Battlefront next turn. But they have two synthesizers in hand, so it makes more sense to just play one of those first, I guess. I'm just going to take a synthesizer. If they play snare, I can just play like Drowner or something. Get in and then I'll counter the Battlefront later. Do this if that's what they're going to do. Feels like they were supposed to play synthesizer first, but I don't know. Maybe they'd rather the Battlefront get countered, I don't know. What if I just crash in with the Reef? What do they do next turn? Play synthesizer? I don't want to activate Sanctuary because if they have Star Cage, it's pretty bad for me. I'm just going to mill myself because they have this craft with artifact thing they can use with the yard. Alright, they go to 13. They draw another Battlefront. Okay. Yep. Okay. Show me the Star Cage. Yep. Tideminder, not a bad draw. I think I can just... Maybe now I do Sanctuary and then... Because they can't snare it. They'd have to have another Star Cage. But then I get the benefit of being able to play Drowner and then also has to just like have the creature up next turn for more damage. Because if they just want to go Synthesizer here, they're not going to be able to actually trigger it. Yeah, that's fine. And then I think I win here, unless they have Saw Blades. I guess my guys will have Vigilance though. Two of them. They didn't have a land anyway. Oh shit. They go to 1? Seriously? Okay. This will just attack and play Bat then. Hold up Tidebinder. Double Relic, or double Synthesizer. Okay, they do have the Saw Blades. If they draw land, Repurposing Bay doesn't really do anything. Gives the guys haste, but... So taking Synthesizer doesn't make sense. Take Saw Blades. I think I just take Saw Blades. Because they're not going to be able to play two things. Which means I can Tidebinder one thing. Glad I counted the right one too. I just kind of clicked really quick. I almost counted the scry on accident. I think either way I was gonna win that one, just on damage. Like even if they got the creature. Just crash in for 6 plus reef, so even more. GG. Alright, apparently that deck is beatable if you're on the play and have great draws. Alright, 2 more wins and we can draft. Actually, no. 2 more wins and we can play a standard event. And then if we win enough in that, we can draft. The triple drowner hand. Sure, why not? For science. Yeah, just play starting town, I guess. Roth's eidetic memory. Quad drowner hand. Kinda crazy. Do I want to shuffle this away? Not really. I mean, I probably should, but whatever. Fear, okay. I have to take a damage off of the starting town. Don't want a double drowner, but it's fine. Hope they don't have that deal 1 to everything card. That'd be bad. Yeah, sure, if you want to attack, you can attack. Probably shouldn't activate Sanctuary right now. I'm gonna want to play a Drowner anyway. Let's just do it now, I guess. I'm gonna keep the other one. Don't know if I'm supposed to play Reef or try to get Sanctuary in now. Kind of just want to play Reef. Okay. Yeah, they can make a dragon, I guess. That's cool. What do you think about a 4th drowner? No, I shouldn't even do that. I think I need my creatures out to try to win. Because they're going to win the long game, for sure. You can make another dragon here. I draw Shoot the Sheriff. Very good draw. So now I can Sanctuary. Attack in. I'm basically sacrificing a Sanctuary here. Oh, they're not activating. That's annoying. I thought they were going to make a dragon. But that works too, I guess. A braid, a braid. Okay. Let's kill that then. Okay. So I don't have lethal because I can make a dragon. I can put him to 2. But I put him to 2 and I only have 1 creature left. And they only have to trade off 1 thing. I have drawn several lands after drawing some decent stuff. And yeah, unfortunately I think I just have to pass or just attack with Reef. This kind of sucks. Because now they can activate Sanctuary or make a dragon. Just go from there. Sure. I would have probably waited until I milled, see if you get something better, but I milled. Double Curiosity. Gross. Winter Night Stories. Okay. Seems like we're pretty dead. GG. Yep. guess I'll switch back to landfall for a couple, see if we can change it up. Hand's okay. Yeah, of course. Literally every other match is this matchup. Chocobo on top. Are we just gonna keep snake? What? Okay. I mean, I hit him for 16, yeah, but like, you have a repurposing bay, clayfire bricks. Like, you're definitely not dead. I don't know. It was weird. That was, I mean, I'll take the dub, but like, we were not. I felt like I was losing that game. I didn't feel like we were even, you know? But, whatever. Sounds probably too slow. Seems good. Put back. I actually kind of want to put back the chocobo. Not this one, but the small one. I guess I'll throw this one back. Alright, 2 easy wins, I guess. Opponent does not want to play against landfall. I'll take it. Okay. So we got our 50 gold. Now we can enter a standard event. I entered with Gruul Landfall last time, and we kind of scrubbed out the 2-3. So I'll give Demir a chance. Hopefully don't do the same thing. Alright, so we need 3 wins before we get 3 losses. And then we can draft, if that happens. And looks fine. Against blue-white. I think I still just play Drowner into Kaito. Plains. Relic. Okay. So probably the artifact list, which means probably gonna get snared if I Kaito, but what are you gonna do? Kinda don't mind another Kaito, but I should probably bin it. Siren. Sure, I'll actually keep a Siren. It's a little awkward with like Star Cage and stuff. We're going to go Drowner and Siren. Yeah, they have the snare, of course. They always do. Right. Siren, go. It's kind of why I wanted to maybe keep the Kaito, because I figured they were going to have removal, but it is what it is. Yeah, the synthesizer. Braided net. Okay. Yep. Opponent just having an extremely good draw. Snare, Saw Blades. Okay. Snare the Curiosity, Saw Blades. The Drowner. Get to Curiosity next turn. Draw another card. Oh, well, they have Braided Net, so I guess I don't get to draw. Yep, that's cool. Just Deep Cavern instead, then. Sure. Double Star Cage, of course. And double brick, so I can't even take him off of having a land. Like, if I take a brick, they can still just go brick into land, Star Cage. Yeah, insanely good. Fuck. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll go Feybloom. At least they don't have any synthesizers yet. The fuck? I guess they drew land. Sure. Lose my map token. Oh, I see. Because they get to draw more cards. Makes sense. I'm just gonna pass. If they have like another Star Cage, it's pretty bad. Clay fired bricks, okay. United Battlefront. Surely they can find some synthesizers now. Of course, they also get a snare. Because why not? Alright, I get a hit for 4 next turn, but that's not really gonna do it. So now I think I just have to Deep Cavern and hope that they don't have another Star Cage or another snare. I could go all in here and just Sanctuary too. I guess I might as well. Be nice to have a enduring curiosity, you know? But alas. Alright, do you have another Star Cage? Of course you do. Whatever, I guess I should have taken Relic. Yep, GG. You got me. Yeah, I mean, if they don't have another Star Cage there, I'm in decent shape, but they drew extremely well. So, GG. 0-1. Not off to a good start. They need to ban something from that list. I know I'm also not playing like tier 1 lists, but it seems a little too good. It's also just way too prevalent. Like if you look back on the stream, we've played against that archetype. I would be willing to bet half, if not more than half, of our matches have been that matchup. Uh-oh. On the draw versus red-white. Alright, I'll take the artifact matchup back. Never mind. Sheltered by ghosts. On a siren? Okay. You just have like uber removal in your hand? I mean, it does take me off of drowning it, so there's that. I guess that makes sense. Protects their claw for the early game. I could have tried to go in and like make them activate or something, but it doesn't. I don't want to just lose my drowner for no reason. This is a little awkward. I think I just passed though. I think I can figure out a way to get the hired claw off the field and get my thing back. They play Nova Hellkite. Okay, if I let that resolve, I lose my drowner. They attack, I counter the hired claw. I trade with it. So I lose drowner, lose tidebinder, I take 5 damage. Or no, I take 4 damage because I'm countering the hired claw. I get my siren back. Okay. I guess they can play Slick Shot too. Another Soulstone. So they don't have Hellkite next turn. They have Slick Shot though. Deep Cavern Bat. It's another blocker for Hellkite if they have like another one, but I guess they just ping it. Nah, I don't think I want that. I think I need to hold up shoot. I would like to kill the Hellkite, but if they have enough burn here to try to kill me while also taking out the Siren, it's pretty bad. Okay, I'm at 7. I need to find... I'm at 4. I need to find another way to deal with Hellkite. Okay. That does it. Could go to 2, but that seems dumb. Alright, we're gonna try for Cecil. See if we can't flip it and not die. We have like 1 turn after that. I should just hold up Trick, I guess. Do you have the burn? Okay, GG. Close one. One and one. Come on. No artifacts, no artifacts. Hand seems decent. Opponent has Gruul sleeves, so it looks like we're gonna be up against red-green. Possibly landfall, possibly just some other like aggro thing. I'm not sure. Start with Grave into starting town. Passing. I'm gonna just hold up Interference and Drowner for this turn. No plays. No possible plays. Weird. What does that mean? think I just keep passing with counters up. A bunch of massive creatures, I guess. So, I could Deep Cavern Bat. But I could also just Fabloom Trick, tap their elf, and then try to still interference. That's probably not as good. Let's just bat. Maybe we can double bat. Dragon Storm. Gishath. They have 6. I mean, Dragon Storms are scary, but Bramble Familiar is also pretty scary. So what do I do here? I can take... I can't take them off of Dragon Storm, though. So it actually would have worked out better if I'd Fabloom tricked the elf and then countered. Yeah, I think the familiar is scarier. And then no, what am I saying? I still could have kept up interference. That was stupid. Because if they don't draw a land, yeah, that was really dumb actually. Whatever, I can still counter it if they don't draw land. So let's pass. Still leave up the trick. Alright. One, two, three. Could bounce the bat and replay it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we hit land off Kaito, I can Fable. No, that doesn't work. I think I just bat again. Makes my decision easier. Sure, keep both. Doesn't really matter the order, I guess. Okay. GG, 2-1. One more win, we get a draft. I'm gonna keep saying it to manifest it. It looks reasonable. Red, white. Okay. Restless bivouac. Sure. This might not be the aggressive. Oh no, it is. Okay. Nova Hellkite. Let's counter that. Sure, that's great for me. No blocks, I get to trajectory it. Just yes. I don't think they have. I guess they do. I was gonna say I don't think they have Nemesis, but let's just tap it for now. That way I don't have to take a king off the starting town. Could be relevant. Hmm. Go ahead and just shuffle that. Keep up the shoot. Sure. They're like holding priority for some reason. Why did they go into full control all of a sudden? Lightning Helix, show off. I guess I just have to take the Helix. You have a bivouac. Okay. They play the show off. Okay. Still holding full control for some reason. They drew a torch. That's pretty good. So I take 3. I can helix my sanctuary. I guess I should try to explore onto it. Pretty good. I don't think I win next turn because they go to 9. Oh, they drew lightning strike. Wow. Okay. All right. I think I'm still good here though. See if I can rip something. Fabling Trick is good. Still a Restless Bivouac. Hopefully that's what they do this turn. They plot a show off. Okay. Sure. Great draw. Okay, no helix, please. Perfect. Whatever, I'll just take it. Doesn't have lifelink. GG. Really just gonna rope, dude. Okay, well, opponent's being a little rude here. Looks like we're just gonna get roped. So, might have to sit for a minute, but this is our 3rd win, I believe. So, I think that means we get the draft. I think it's the 3rd, right? They're tapping red, like... Okay, dude. Professional roper. Like, how do you get enjoyment out of this? Just holding full control, passing until your rope is just about to go out. I don't know. It's thrilling stuff here. At that point, Magic has to just be... I don't even know where I was going with that. It's like you're not playing to have fun. You're just playing to win, I guess. Like, you just enjoy winning and you enjoy complaining when you lose. But a lot of people that do this kind of stuff, they don't even really enjoy winning. Like, they win and it's just like, oh yeah, of course I won. I'm supposed to always win. That's why I play. Well, so we're gonna do a draft. I think even if I do well, I'm probably only gonna do one draft because I need to eat some lunch, and then after that, I'm gonna take a little break. But then I'll get back on this evening, and we'll stream some Vintage Cube because Vintage Cube is live on Magic Online, the Elder client. So I'm gonna go jam some of that. I got a trophy yesterday and then drafted the new Power Matters archetype thing with pump spells and stuff. Had a really good version of that list, just didn't have any power, so we kind of got outpowered in our matches. Lost like 1-2, 1-2, and then won our third one. But really, really close games, and we actually got to do something kind of crazy. And like, I think it was the first match, maybe like game 2 or 3. I guess it would have been game 2, the first match or second match. But yeah, go check out that VOD. You can even just skip ahead to the Power Matters list. There's a couple crazy turns there. It was fun to draft. I mean, it wasn't really that fun to play, but it was interesting to try to do the math each turn. And then cry when my opponent had removal. But anyway. Alright. Got the 3 wins. So we're guaranteed a draft, but we can still parlay into more gemmage for future. So even if I win out here and get 500 gems, I think I'll still need to get at least 4 wins in the draft to recycle it. Yeah, keep this. Blue-white control. The soup of the day. Esper. Very well. Let us play a bat. Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. 4 color control? Turn a spell or permanent to its owner's hand. It's 4 damage to any target. Good God. Okay. Well, I'm not taking that. They kept a 2-lander with this? Okay. I mean, I could take Helix, but they don't have a red source. This seems like a really horrendous keep. I think I take Fuel the Flames and just hope they don't hit on their next thing. I could take No More Lies. I could take No More Lies, they cycle the fuel, and then I take Helix if they hit a red source. I don't know, I guess I'll take this. Weird keep. Of course they draw red source. Why not? So now they're gonna cycle. letting me take the fuel, so I have to do that, I think. Now they get to Helix. If they drew another land, which of course they did. Yeah, they're just getting rewarded for keeping a really bad hand. But I don't know, I mean, maybe it wasn't that bad. They did have no Moralize, and they did have a Cycler, so I think I'm being too harsh. It's definitely not, I mean they're just drawing land. Perfect for them, so not great for me. It's an instant. Oh, Christ. Alright. Let's play Drowner. They don't counter it. Rang River Regent, draw 3, discard 1. Okay. I could play the Curiosity while they're tapped out of no more lies, but they just have the defeat also, so just gonna wait. Maybe I should have played it under. Exile it. Get to 7. Of course. Alright, GG. You got me. Hand seems fine. It's kind of bad against some matchups, but like this one. There's actually some consideration to bouncing the bat. Protect it from get lost, and then I get to bat again next turn, but I think I'd probably still just be taking the Star Cage, so. I don't actually mind Fabloom. I think they're going to want to get lost the Kaito on their turn. So I want to keep my second Kaito. Yeah, I don't mind either one of these. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think I actually do this. Give him the Star Cage. I think I just want to dig to Curiosity. They could have another get lost here for sure. Stock up. Okay. Okay. Ultima. Take the Star Cage. You can Ultima, I guess. I lose out on the map things digging to Curiosity. But it's okay. So they're gonna stock up instead. I guess that makes sense. They have the bat. Star Cage. Sure. Mm-hmm. This might be a little hasty, but they're at 10 already. I think hitting them for 2 a couple times is pretty relevant. I know it runs into the Wrath, but I kind of just want a map token. Try to find something good. If they have Restless Anchorage, they can just block the Siren anyway. I guess I'll just attack. Pass. I guess they have Fountain Port. They can block Drowner, and they can't really block with Anchorage too well on it. I still think it's better to just get the 2 damage in and then... Oh. Okay. Sure. Seems kind of crazy. Restless Reef, not a bad draw. Alright, I think now I just Reef and then I'll throw the map counter on the Reef, hopefully buff that up for what it's worth. I can make Chumpers with Fountain Port. Have to pay it life. So you can make 2 blockers. I guess now I kind of have to explore on the Drowner to attack. Okay, Soulstone is not bad. They do that, they can still... Okay. Make a treasure token. Oh, okay. Why? Why would they do that? Like, why would they make the land a creature first? Oh, you get more 2/2s. Sure. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Man, we're probably dead. That doesn't really make sense. Why would you trade your creature land for a 2/2? Oh, maybe they were, I guess they were just playing around like a counter or something. Make sure they block first, but they weren't dead. It seems really bad too. Elspeth. Okay. Giving them counters and flying and then not attacking is pretty insane. Like, if you're not going to attack, just make tokens. Sure. Sure. Random. Okay. Why are you doing this right now? Triple soulstone. Nice. I mean, they gave me a chance here to win the game, but not gonna get there. I mean, I could pressure Elspeth, but I guess I just die to Elspeth. Just 12 in the air. Yeah, let's do that. Jump, jump. Alright, they figured it out. GG. They solved the puzzle. 3 and 3. Just enough. Alright, let's draft. Let's draft. Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, it's alchemy. Is there no regular? Oh, I already entered it. Why would you put the same fucking art? Oh my god. Why would you put the same art? That is so stupid. Premier Draft Edge of Eternity's Alchemy. Like, it's the same. You put the same art. What do you... Okay. We're already locked into this one, so I guess... Fuck. Now it's bugged. Because I canceled out of the draft. Okay. Sorry. Just really frustrating. Because I don't know any of the alchemy cards, and I don't want to draft alchemy. Okay, what are we doing? What's the problem here? Am I in a draft? Am I in a fucking draft right now? Alright, I guess we'll reset. Come on, Arena. Get it together. Obviously, it is partially on me for just clicking. But like, dude, why would you have unlimited options for art? Why would you put the same spacecraft on a different event? Ugh, it's annoying. Whatever. I know I'm kind of overreacting, but it's just the little things. And now it's like got an update. What? I mean, if we just blow 1,500 gems and like miss out on the draft, miss out on like our first 4 picks or something, it's gonna be maddening. Okay, we get a draft at least. Let's see what alchemy's about. You did. God, that's annoying. I'm gonna be tilted all draft now. I don't even want to play my games because I feel like I'm just gonna be so mad. Whatever. We're here. We're here. Waiting on filled seat number 8. Philip D. seat. Alright. See what weird, wacky stuff we can get into. So, in Alchemy, of course, there are Alchemy-specific cards, but there are also cards that are in the main set that are just altered slightly. So, you gotta watch out for that. Our rare is Ice Till Explorer. Pretty cool one. I don't know how good it is in limited. I actually haven't been able to draft it yet. We have a new alchemy uncommon here. Hydroponics Architect. Single blue for 1/2 flyer. When it attacks, a random land card in your library perpetually becomes a basic island in addition to its other types and gains when this land enters, draw a card. That's a cool one, I guess. So it's whenever it attacks. I mean, a 1-drop seems pretty sweet, especially for like blue-white double spell lists. but I think I just take Ice Till. I don't know. Architect does seem cool though. You go for the Ice Till. Squadron Carrier. 2 and a white spacecraft you control have exhaust, pay 1, conjure a card named Starfighter Pilot onto the battlefield. Onto the battlefield, damn. Creature you control have flying when you get it up. And it's a 4/4, which of course would have flying. Wow, okay. We got a Pain for All in red, Squadron Carrier, Squadron Ace in white, Illvoy Infiltrator would be nice to follow up to the blue uncommon we just passed. I mean, the carrier seems pretty sick, but I think Pain for All is also pretty good, so I'm gonna take that. We get Invasive Maneuvers, Mechan Assembler, Worm, Brood Tender, pretty good, especially with Explorer also milling cards. But yeah, let's just go with Maneuvers, I guess. Take removal. Get a Eulogist, Fate Maker, Mouth of the Storm. I mean, Eulogist is better in green-white, of course, as is Fate Maker. I guess Turbo Drone's fine. Let's take the drone. Saw Ship, Land Seeker, Virus Beetle, Command Bridge. I mean, Virus Beetle is probably the best card here. Could just take a Thawbringer though and stay green. Land Seeker, also fine. I mean, Saw Ship's potentially good. Just don't know if I believe in it. Yeah, whatever. Let's take a Saw Ship. Go against my better judgment here. Pollinator, Mechan, I think this is the pick. Another Virus Beetle. Greenhouse I like, but I think I gotta stay disciplined, take a Dork here. Go for the Mechan because I'm pretty positive I'm gonna be red. Not actually sure about green yet. Alright, I'll take a Land Seeker now. Could just be mono red, I guess. Take a Mechan over Stinger. I guess Radiant Strike is maybe better. Stinger is also pretty good. Yeah, I like Stinger a little bit more actually. I might play a Sweeper. Nebula Dragon, it's possible. Alright, wield the Worm. That's good, I guess. Wield the Fate Maker. Wield the Thawbringer. Okay. I mean, we wield all the green stuff that we saw, pretty much. Except, like, Eulogist. I don't think green is open, but... Ooh, Possibility Technician is nice. This pack has a lot of cards I want, though. Thought Partition. becomes 5. It's funny. Alright, so there's Technician, which we're going to take. But Wayfarer, Plunge, Botanist are all also very good. I don't think I'm going to wheel any of them, unfortunately, but Technician's solid. Cantor of the Refrain. Can't block. When you cast a spell for its warp cost, return it to the battlefield. It perpetually gets 1-0. Jeez. Like a Bloodghast effect. So, I'm just going to take a Scrapbot here. Does a nice Wayfarer impression. Passing another Land Seeker. Okay. Social Engineering is solid, but also Seed Ship Impact, which I like. It's probably just Engineering. We have Explorer, which it's great with. Yeah, we'll try it. Ooh, I saw the maneuvers, I got excited, but then there's also an Agrarian, so I'm going to snag that. Agrarian sick. Passing a lot of really good stuff for me, though. I'd love to just take this pack and pretty much be done with the draft. There's like 6 playables. Call it a deck. Actually, Kill Ship I'd probably play too. Yeah. Let's go Agrarian. Maybe we can wheel something out of that. Plasma Bolt, Greenhouse, another Worm. I like Greenhouse, I just don't know if it's better than the Plasma Bolt here. I have 12 creatures already. I mean, I'm probably not going to be playing Nebula Dragon. Yeah, I guess I'll take Greenhouse. I think it's fine. I don't think it's as good as I would like it to be, but I think it's fine. Interceptor Mechan. Hemosymbic Might. I don't think it's quite as good in this deck as it is in green-white. I like Fate Maker, I can throw a counter on it, but I think I just take Mechan or Shattered Wings. Let's take Mechan. I can maybe splash that. Alright, Curiosity's nice. Slam that. Melt Shredder's Resolve, pretty late. Another Mechan though. Pollinator and Crasher. Crasher's whatever. I kind of want to take this Resolve. But Pollinator, Mechan, both very good too. Yeah, I'm just going to take Mechan. Mechan's sick. We get the plunge back? Wow, huge. Okay. Okay, I'll take my Land Seeker, I guess. Maybe I'll play it, because I do have the Technician. So double Land Seeker is probably fine. Take Moxite. Kill Ship or another Thawbringer. Take a Kill Ship, I guess. Probably cut Dragon for that. Stinger. Zealot. Okay, we got one more pack. We open a Frenzied Baloth. We also open a Stomping Ground. Baloth is pretty good. But I have a ton of playables. And Stomping Ground seems pretty dope here. So I think I'm going to take that. Sorry, Baloth. I mean, it seems like a great card in this deck, though. It's a tough choice. I just feel like I'm going to have so many playables. Take the land. Botanist now, for sure. Passing a Tenderfoot. Some other shenanigans. Breeding pool. I mean, breeding pool could potentially be useful, but I think Grove Strider's pretty sick here. So I'll slam that. Ooh, Scoutlander. Also another plunge, though. I think we have, like, minimum removal. We actually don't have much at all. We have Pain for All, Orbital Plunge, Invasive Maneuvers. Should maybe just take another plunge, but Scoutlander's pretty sick. I'm not really splashing, though. I'm not going to play the Mechan. Don't have great landfall trigger stuff. I'm just going to take the plunge. I know I wheeled the other one, but there were also a lot of red-green cards in that pack. I think I just want the removal. Burst. I don't mind having a burst. Another Pain for All. Oh, they put these lands in here in Alchemy? More fixing, yeah. Yeah, I'll take another Pain for All. Pretty sweet. Caveron Consumed. What? Okay. It's just like that other one that like wraths the board when it leaves. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'll just take it because I'm not playing another mock site. Let's take the rear. I don't think I played 2 bursts, but whatever. Another stinger. Oh, this stinger, I mean, not this one. I could end up playing another one. I mean, I probably have enough 2s, but you never know. Trooper. It is another Kabu for Technician. I'll consider it. Turbo Drone, not bad, but I already have one. Alright. I think the deck turned out okay. Gotta make a cut or 2. Is Ice Till good? Yeah, I think it's, with engineering, it's potentially solid. Especially with, like, we can surveil a land with Thawbringer and then Ice Till it back. And then do we want to get Trooper in here because it's a Kabu? Like I could actually see, I could see Ice Till not being the best here. And instead we just play Trooper, maybe cut the engineering. I have quite a few landers though. I got Curiosity, Bot, Plunge, Plunge, Agrarian, Double Land Seeker. I just feel like, I mean, we could get extra lands off the Explorer. We just don't have a lot of landfall stuff besides the engineering. And ramp, like, in terms of ramping, if we're already at 4 mana, say we get a 5th land off of it. Like, if it survives, I guess we can get an early, we can get like a turn 5 kill ship, ideally. But that's if it lives and mills lands. I just feel like it's not, I don't know. like at its best, it's like pretty good, and at its worst, it's 4-mana 2/4 that mills random stuff. Maybe. I'm not saying it's a bad card. I mean, I picked it first for a reason. I'm just wondering if this deck has enough to warrant playing it over like Trooper, which can trigger Technician and also be a way to like get some fuel in the late game. I think I just got the Saw Ship. Got 14 creatures. Just cut Saw Ship and 11/11. But we have earlier red stuff. Double Mechan. Drone. Well, I guess Curiosity is early too. Double green, double green, double green. Alright, I'll drop a red. Okay, Explorer stays in. At least for now. See if we can get some wins. Okay, so the alchemy part, as far as the drafting, was not as bad as I thought it might be. But the gameplay, I just don't... Like, I don't want to play against unknown variables this late in the draft format, you know? Like, I wanted to just join a draft that I already knew all the tricks, I already knew all the potential interaction. Because, like, now I'm just going to run into something. Anyway, see how it goes. Shepherd, okay. What do you got? Plains. Yeah, I'll save the Technician, just crack the lander. Late deck, okay. Yeah, let's just play Ice Still. Little scrap bot. Probably get depressurized or something. Grav kill. Oh, okay. That's totally fine. We drew the engineering. It's nice. Oh, I guess I should do this first. Whatever. Wormy. Pretty clutch. We're going off. We're officially going off. Okay. I mean, this is the best case scenario for Explorer. This right here. So when I get engineering, it's a very good card. I mean, that's kind of why I kept it in. Like, I do think it is good enough, but I think it was reasonable to question. Counter, counter. Sweeper, okay. You attacking? Gain 2 life, gain 2 life. Grove Strider, pretty sick. 2/5 drops, nice. Okay. Ah, we milled Kill Ship. That's a bummer. I guess I'm not gonna send my technician in. Because I want to be able to play these, potentially. Alright. Giving Grove Strider haste next turn will be nice, though. I mean, if they just go land Enhancer, I'm pretty happy about that. Also gonna have a massive board for Greenhouse if they don't kill Technician. Yeah, this is kind of game over, I think. Unless they draw Wrath. Which could very well happen. Alright. Play lands, try to mill ourselves out. Land. Mill another land. Okay, great. Firing on all cylinders here. I can force a block on Grove Strider, essentially. I guess I'll do that instead of playing Worm. I kind of want to play Worm just so I can not worry about losing out on it with Technician. But, well, yeah, maybe I do just play Worm, then I can Greenhouse next turn. Go to 16. So I win next turn if they don't have a Wrath. If they do have a Wrath, at least if I draw Land Seeker, I can still play Greenhouse. And my lands still trigger Engineering. And they obviously haven't been playing like they have one, but they could draw one if it's in the deck. They still have enough life to be able to 0-point Ballad also. That's an option. If they don't have it though, they're going to play Hylia. Draw an additional card. Stoic Star Captain. Exhaust 2, seek a spacecraft. Okay. Gain. Pain for All would have been sick. Oh well. Play the Thawbringer. I guess I'll mill that. Down to 13 cards. I think I win, I assume. They only have 4 blockers. They block here. Here, 15, 18, 24. Block there. You know, I don't mind losing that. See, 2 blockers. Alright, sure. Let's do this. I don't think I have lethal. I could be wrong. $12. Maybe I had it, I don't know. Did I miscount? I guess I could have forced a trade. Yeah, I could have forced a trade. Whatever. I think we're good. Prestige. I don't really know what they could have, but I might as well jump. Got plenty of damage to kill them. Like kill ship or something? Sure. GG. Nice. 1-0. Back up to tier 1. Really important to get that first win, so we get a cushion from the rank up. That seems fine. Green, blue. Seek some lands. It's actually not a bad draw, because now I can crack this lander before it goes away. I know I have like all red cards, but I'm also going to be playing a Mechan, so I kind of want to get a forest. I also have a lot of double green stuff later on. Do this, getting for 4. It's Pain for All can sneak up on you. Throw it on a 4-power creature, hit you for 4, attack. Don't really have much option to block. They're making a 4-2 instead of a 4-5. Interesting. I like that. Let's just get another menace creature out, I guess. They can't block this turn, so I might as well save the plunge and the pain. We'll just crack lander, or we'll play maneuvers if they're getting frisky. It does kind of open me up to like a fight spell if they put on the Mechan. Wayfarer, sure. Engineering, okay. Alright, let's try to plunge. Put them to 4, so now they're dead to Pain for All next turn, even if they deal with one of the guys. I mean, they also need to like play blockers or whatever, because he's got Menace. Cryogen Relic, okay. I can keep one tap down. Yep. Okay. GG. Nice. 2-0. Two very strong draws the first two games. See if we can keep it going. Or if the variance demon will come by. I don't know what that means. I don't think there's actually a variance demon. I don't believe that kind of junk. I guess I'll keep. Needs a land, but we got some stuff. Alright, we found the land. I don't think I'm killing that. I'll kill that though. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Sure. I think I just cracked the lander. Because if I play Mechan and they kill it and I don't draw land, I'm in the same spot. I mean, it's worse with engineering, of course. But I'm just going to pass, get a mountain, play Land Seeker next turn. Then we can go engineering, crack lander, or something like that. Okay. Yeah, they get to the gunship now. 4-3. I guess I just plunge, actually. Get a lander. I don't feel great about this game. Missing land drops is never fun. Yeah, just plunge. Keep my life total up. Looks like opponent's getting flooded. Probably has removal in hand. Alright, let's just do some ramping. I'm gonna go mech in into crack lander. I think it's better than warping the engineering to get value there. I just need to ramp into my kill ship and other stuff before they get another foothold while I'm at 10. I know they probably have removal, but I'd rather they use it on the mechan than my later stuff. Especially if I'm trying to like pain for all something, you know. Don't want to get that disrupted. Still sacking lands, okay. Ardent. I want to save the stinger just because we can, if they tap out or something, we can go stinger into pain for all, kill something large. Red black doesn't typically have anything like massive, more than like 4 toughness, but you never know. Still sacking lands. Scrapper doing good work for him. Union guy this is. Yeah, opponent's drawn 9 lands in the top 19. It's not the luckiest. See if they have another one to discard. Yep. Yeah, they're doing a good job getting rid of the crap here. Hopefully I don't die to a pain for all. I need to get going here. Probably need to kill ship the Ardent before it pings me to death. don't think I attack. Maybe should have attacked with one. Type as a creature of the choice, conjure card and cantrip refrain into your graveyard. Oh, okay. It's pretty dope. I'll select that. You have any warpers? Oh god. Okay, I guess I'm dead. You have Plasma Bolt. Wow. Unreal turn. Okay, I'm at 1. Land, get a guy. Yeah, dealt damage. Look at that. Let's get the turbo drone down. I guess I maybe should have gone like Stinger plus Lander, get another 2/2. But I think drone maybe getting a large thing that I draw haste is probably better. Okay. Meccan. Vote out. Yep. Okay. Let's go Terrabotanist. Crack a Lander. I guess I didn't actually do this because I should give haste to the botanist and just paying for all that. I think that's better. Okay, go ahead. You have the bolt. You have the bolt. I mean, I can't really complain. That game, my opponent drew so many lands in the early game, just letting me stay in. Like, they sacrificed 4 lands with Scrapper. They gave me all the time in the world to to make an impact there. It's quite the top deck though. Okay, well we finished our treasure chest. I just noticed that, so we get 2 more rare wild cards, so we're getting pretty close to making a solid standard deck if we want a third option. But we're 2-1 here in the alchemy draft. Uh-oh, this is a top 50 player. Be on your best behavior. Hand seems slow on the draw, but I think it's a keep. Got some good stuff. Red, white. Okay. Okay. Little ramp action. It's funny. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, let's go Ice Till, land. No land, okay. So if Ice Till lives, we can go Agrarian plus land. Okay, does not live, of course. Just play Worm then. What is this? 100 card named Flametongue Kavu, and this is the top 8 cards of your library at random. What the fuck? Okay. That's insanely good. I mean, it could be on the top, could be 8 cards deep, I guess, but kind of wild, just adding more weird variants to the game. Seems cool. When I say seems cool, I mean seems real dumb, but guess I go Technician, maybe Thoughtbringer. Okay, Mountain. Sure. Get you. So if I go Technician next turn and hit a land again, I can go Land Seeker and get another exile. Otherwise I can just play Botanist or keep up Burst. Whichever one. Take it. Beam Saw. Start with the tech. Hit Kill Ship. Jump. I know they get, they get a lander. They were stuck on lands, whatever, but can't really avoid the prospector. I'm not gonna like give Worm trample just for 5 damage. Not against Mardu colors. Oh god. Groove Strider. Let's just go Land Seeker. Trigger the thing. Get a lander. Get a forest. It's nice. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to hold cards or not. I guess I will. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just attack there. The problem is, it's not just that I get to, like, they get to kill my creatures, but they also get one back at the end. With 2 extra counters, so I'm kind of just dead to it. I don't have an impact in my deck. Mill 3 non-lands. Get back Land Seeker, okay. Seems good. So, Kavu's there somewhere, unless they shuffled it away. I guess they shuffled it away with Prospector Lander. You give crew up and give it haste. Doesn't seem good, they tap out. So it's also only on their end step that it gets sacrificed. So if I kill all their creatures... It's a tricky one. I think I just attack. Although if I lose both my Kavu, I guess kill ship goes too. So if I save the Technician or save the Thawbringer, if I save the Technician, they take 3 extra. And I'll have Tech, Landseeker, Worm. I have to sack all of them. And I can't play kill ship. Okay. It's actually fine. And then I can't... I definitely should have played Kill Ship before I did that. I have another Land Seeker in the deck though, so I can still get it eventually, maybe. But this is pretty bad. But as long as I don't have any creatures out, so if there it goes away, they get a worm, and then I can start rebuilding. I just don't think there's really a way for me to get around that. And just me letting them play more and more creatures, and I play more and more creatures, is just gonna get worse for me, so... Get Land Seeker as a 6/5, so they have 2 Menace guys. I mean, I definitely want to get Grove Strider down, but I feel like they just have removal. I don't know, it's pretty tough to kill, unless they have Grab Kill or Banishing Light. Is there a better option? 5, 8. I can go Botanist, Scrap Bot, Agrarian, I guess. Maybe that's better. No, I can't do that. It's 8. Why am I 6? Oh, it's 9. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Make a lander. Next turn we can go Warp Engineering, play Botanist, play Agrarian, crack lander. 6 is 8. I'll have to draw a land for that. That's possible. I also could have played Grove Strider and held up Burst, but then I don't get to block anything. Of course they hit their fucking Kavu. Okay. They take 10. That's fun. Or more. No way, dude. I mean... And they get the crew for lethal? Fuck off, dude. That's... I mean, God. They rip the Kavu and have trajectory for my 8/8. I mean, I was already pretty much toast, but come on. Alright, 2 and 2. Like I said, I need 2 more wins to draft again. I also need to not lose in order to actually rank up, so that would be nice. Another pretty slow hand, but we're on the play. I'll keep. I feel like it's gonna get killed. So I guess I'll go Land Seeker first. They're both 3 toughness, so they both die to a lot of things. Could go for the haste, but I think I just attack for 2. I think they have like invasive maneuvers or something, bombard, but take your 2. You're not fooling me today. Do they have the invasive maneuvers now? If they don't, it's pretty great for me. Only as a sorcery. Yuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. God, that's annoying. Depressurize. Depressurize, yep. Fucking hell. Now I lose my lander. I guess I was gonna lose it anyway. What am I supposed to do there, though? Play plunge on a pangolin? No. I don't think so. Do I get to kill ship a battlecruiser, potentially? Uh-oh. This is a very awkward draw. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just crack lander and pass with that. They clearly had something. So maybe I should have just not gotten greedy. Acolyte. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That was bullshit. Sick. God damn it, dude. That's so annoying. 2-0 into 2-3. Fuck. Oh, I didn't want to play alchemy. I know it's not a guarantee that I like do better in the other one, but fucking hell, man. I knew this was gonna happen. We were gonna draft, we were gonna run into some bullshit alchemy cards, and then now we're back to square one. We have fucking 400 gems. God, that's annoying. Change the fucking art. Change the art. It's a different event. Shouldn't have the same art. Whatever. Crashing out. Alright, let's open this stupid chest thing. God, I know, I mean, I guess I just misplayed too, but... Shit, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, if I just crack the lander and let them go, they still have the depressurize. Like, I'm supposed to wait till I have Biosynthetic burst up. I don't even know if I had it in my hand at that point. I don't know. I got greedy. Okay, let's just call it there because I am thoroughly pissed. Oh, that's not good for anybody. It's not fun to watch. Certainly not fun for me to play. So tomorrow, we're gonna get back into it. I think I'm gonna try to brew up a new deck with the wild cards we have. It's not gonna be like fully optimized, I'm sure, but we can get something going. And then I think tomorrow is when, I guess Saturday's the qualifier event. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna try to work our way back up to a draft. It's looking pretty dicey. This is day 20, so we have until the end of the month, about 10 more days-ish, to get up to Mythic. I'm still pretty confident I can do it with Constructed. It's just a matter of time with that, basically. But Limited is just really bottlenecked by the amount of gems we have here. And I accidentally joined Alchemy today, and I think that, I'm not going to say that's the only reason we we lost out on gems, but I was not playing against cards I was familiar with, and Alchemy also adds a significant amount more variance with the cards it adds to the pool. Yeah, anyway, I'm not a fan of Alchemy in general. They make some cool designs, but for the most part, it doesn't really shift to the format in a way that I appreciate most of the time. I've played a couple Alchemy sets that I think are fine, but anyway, most of the time they just end up doing this gets perpetually better, and then you can just rack that up and get these weird snowball effects. But yeah, that'll do it for today. I'm gonna quit griping. Move on to tomorrow. We also have the Arena Direct Play Booster Box thing, but probably not gonna do that. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna do that with this account. Costs 6,000 gems to enter. But with my other account, I might jump in on one of those. We'll see. But yeah, till next time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening to me complain and bitch and moan. But yeah, that'll be it for No Money Magic today. And I'll see you